All right. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. We're halfway through the week. Welcome on into the House of Strays. Hi, Vitey. Hi, Carrot. Hi, everybody else. I'm Arctic Chillin, resident safety auditor and host of Your House of Strays. Back up a little bit. Don't need to be that close. Um, but yeah. So trying. I know it's still late. I mean, wouldn't be an Arctic stream if it was on time, right? But we're trying the new start time, pushed it back an hour. And yeah, hopefully that works for everybody. Gives me a little bit more time to get some stuff done. I was actually in the kitchen prepping about 60 jalapenos for a second batch of homemade hot sauce. So I'm looking forward to that. Um, but yeah, that's all done. Oven's off, so I don't have to babysit that on stream. But Wookie is unable to join us today. They had some personal stuff, family business they had to take care of. And Mikey Bunny, I guess, thinks he needs a day job. So, there's that. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But he is busy. So, uh, uh, we have a solo Wednesday. I'm kind of trying to stay with the whole zombie fighting thing. So I got Dying Light queued up for the most part, because it just occurred to me that I need to finish that what you call it, scene. So let's get back here and let me finalize that real quick. Or Cola did suggest the first tree. First tree, last tree. I think it's first tree. What do you guys think, chat? Which seems more appealing to you, Dying Light or First Tree? You don't think you've heard of First Tree before? Um, I don't know much about it. I know it's a kind of a little bit more of a chill game. I think more of an exploration type thing. Uh, Kind of a sadder story. But that's all I know about it. I know Cola played it at one point, and he was a fan. There's that. Sad as hell, apparently. Okay. Let me throw a poll here real quick. Let's do that. Why not? Start. I'll turn it down a little bit, but we can still do while we're just kind of hanging out here, getting stuff started. Oh, it's not in here.
Raid alert. Shulnarok has raided us. Welcome to the House of Strays.
Well, hi, Shal. Welcome on in. I saw you switched over to the Spirit Fair. And hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, welcome on into the House of Strays. I'm Arctic Chillin, resident safety otter, host of the House of Strays. Variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. In fact, my normal Wednesdays is a little off the rails. We usually do Back for Blood or Killing Floor, but we don't have a group available. So, Dying Light or First Tree. So do we stick with the zombie thing and go Dying Light? Or Colo is recommending the First Tree. Apparently it's a very good, albeit very sad game. So, pulls up. Let me know what you think. And Shell, didn't you just switch over to Spiritfarer? How'd that go? Did you have to say goodbye to somebody? Did you already get sad today? I mean, it's fair. It's an amazing game. I'm hoping to put that up on stream at some point. Ba, ba, ba. Actually, let's see. Is it over here? It is over here. Okay. Delete. It went fine. Energy levels are running low. And classing a bit. Gonna try and get some rest. That's a good plan. I like this plan. Good plan. But yeah, I hope you had fun with that. I mean, Overwatch looked pretty cool. I learned some stuff today. Shal taught me some stuff about Overwatch. So gotta get that in there. There's that. There's that one. So now we'll just start this back up while this is working. Huh? That was a little abrupt. Maybe. Where's it going? I don't know that it's playing. Hello? My. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's 100%. Uh, that one doesn't surprise me at all. Oh. Uh. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Jeez. All right. Like that. Well, let's see if it's installed anyway. That's going to dictate a lot of this. I'm going to absolutely not help myself out here and set up a scene for both of them. I think that's everything. That one has the audio for Pina, that has everything else. I think that's everything. Okay. All right. Well, let's go way out of left field here. Let's do change the title. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna try first tree. I don't know anything about it. So let's go on an adventure. Load that so you can get the audio and game capture, and then we'll get going. Oh, that's a weird aspect ratio. Um, boom. Oh, that's fine. Okay. And then there we go. That's a really weird aspect ratio. Going on an adventure, Charlie. Oh, sorry. There we go. yeah, go for it. That's been was very popular on Monday, Vitey. Apparently, Aura got very good at juggling me with those explosives. So I'm gonna be coming up with some different levels and redeems based off of it. And maybe we'll throw some other stuff in there. Stuff that doesn't go boom. Let's do that. Good. All right. I was gonna try and yeah. Audio coming through. Looks like it is. All right. Well, here we go. First tree. Make sure that all updated over here. Yep. Okay, good. Everyone redeems with Danger Deer have been rejected, so everyone has those points back as per previous statements. Yep. It's still in experimental mode, so I don't think it's fair to take points until, you know, he's a little bit more fleshed out.
If you're just starting to play Doom, let me give you a rundown. Doom is an intense first-person shooter that puts you in the shoes of a space marine on a mission to battle hordes of demons from hell. The game is known for its fast-paced gameplay, thrilling action, and challenging enemies.
Yeah, right.
As a
That's
new player,
tomorrow.
it's important to familiarize yourself with the controls and mechanics.
Can't sleep.
Take your time to learn how to move, shoot, switch weapons, and use any special abilities or power UPS available to you.
Get back to sleep.
Experiment with different strategies and find what works best for your playstyle. Doom features a variety of weapons, each with its own
Yeah, you should
strengths
have.
and
That's why
weaknesses.
I'm confused with
Make
that.
sure to try them all out and see which ones suit your preferences. And don't forget about melee attacks. Sometimes getting up close and personal can be just as effective as shooting from a distance. Exploration is also key in Doom. Keep an eye out for hidden areas, collectibles, and power UPS that can enhance your abilities or provide valuable resources. Don't be afraid to venture off the beaten path. Lastly, embrace the chaos and intensity of the game. Doom is all about fast-paced action and relentless demon slaying. Stay on your toes, react quickly to enemy movements, and don't be afraid to unleash your inner warrior. Remember, it's okay to make mistakes at first. Each death is an opportunity to learn and improve your skills. So dive in fearlessly and have a blast as you conquer the forces of hell in Doom.
All right.
Well, he generated a response for the second one. Will he not say it because he was talking for the first one? Mm-hmm. Oh, it popped up in chat, but... yeah, that definitely was interesting. Oh, run is a toggle. That's interesting. I don't know if I like that. Also, nothing I can do about it. Okay.
It seems that Arctic, the safety otter, is currently playing a game called The First Tree.
There
It's
he
an
is.
adventure game where players embark on a journey through beautiful landscapes and explore the emotional story of a fox searching for her missing family. In this game, Arctic's keen sense of exploration and empathy will surely be put to good use as they uncover the secrets of the first tree.
A long run. Uh-oh.
So, not far from her home, she followed that path to something unexpected.
Aw. Well, that's a good start. We're on Ori levels.
She couldn't stay, though. She had to find her other two children. So she took that path. She followed it towards something ancient. Something with answers. The fox looked high and low, searching for any sign of her cubs. Points of light showed the way to this ancient tree. It was as if each one had a story to tell, all their own. The land was trying to tell my story, too. I felt like I was right behind her the whole time.
Okay. So there are shinies to pick up. Can't tell if that's something over there or just a weird tree. No, it's exploration. Let's go look. Oh. How are the volumes for everybody? Is the game too loud or am I too loud? Well, yeah, definitely something over here.
As a kid, did you ever do show and tell in your class?
Yeah, I think I only did it once, when I was in the 4th grade. You know how my
Oh,
life
it's fine?
is around
Okay.
then. I wanted to show my class what helped pass the time and distracted me, so I brought a dozen paper cranes I had made. I think I told everyone how badly I wanted to be a bird and fly, embarrassingly enough.
Don't be embarrassed. Every kid wants to fly. For me, it was another toy from my dad, a wooden boat. I remember guarding it so carefully in my hands as I walked into class. When I sat down, a group of boys immediately made fun of it. They asked which trash can I found it in, or why an ugly log was my favorite toy. When I got up, I didn't even want to tell them my dad had carved it. I said it was a joke gift my friends had given me.
Kids can be so cruel.
Some of them are. I shouldn't have let them get to me, but it did. It's amazing we bounced back at all.
Yeah, it is. The audio is really pretty. Or the music's really pretty.
Do you remember what my dad did for a living?
Wasn't he like a lumberjack?
That's one way of putting it. If wood was a canvas, then a carving knife was his paintbrush. Even after working a 50-hour week, even after his hands were more splinters than skin, he would bring home the nicest piece of Alaskan weeping cedar and make me toys. That wooden train was the first toy I can remember, and I loved it. I just knew from a young age I was going to be a lumberjack, like my father.
I used to work with, not work for, but work with as a vendor for a company that did a bunch of like wood carvings, and you could buy kits from them and put wooden toys together and stuff like that. I always thought it was really cool. I never really pursued it or anything, but it was neat. A big old shop area where they would carve out their stuff and package them up, and then send them out to different people. Or when you ordered it online, you just got a kit and you built your own little wooden toy thingy. Oh, we got a shiny over here. Okay. Looks military. I might be wrong, but the circle on top makes me think that's a military vehicle. My computer apparently thinks I'm talking. Maybe it's telling me I should be talking. I just don't know enough about the game yet, other than running across the countryside, looking for shinies. And I mean, you know, I like shinies. Another buried one. Oh, Vidi, you're already on safety otter.
Usually those kids would leave me alone, but somehow they could tell I was different. They made fun of how far away I lived. They called my dad a sourdough. I was a blabbermouth as a kid, telling my dad stories I made up for hours. But after that show and tell, I didn't tell him much anymore. He didn't know exactly what was wrong, but his best guess was that the toys he carved weren't cool enough. He carved me a tank and tried to tell me what it was like to be in a real tank as a serviceman.
I didn't know your dad was in the military.
Yeah, in the army. The sad thing is that I'd pretty much forgotten until just now. There's so much I still don't know about him.
I'm sorry.
I thought that looked like a military vehicle.
You're going to see him again soon and have some closure, I'm sure.
Oh, much bigger tank. Glitter mode activate. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a path. Okay. Not everything's a jump puzzle. Little wooden duck. Thanks, Cola. Some more shinies over there. Looks like there's some here in the middle. Yep. Oh. Okay. Kinda wishing I knew more about the tree. I don't, not sure who made it, but it's definitely got indie game feel for it. The downside of figuring out what you're playing after stream started, because I didn't get to look up any info. It is an indie game? Yeah, I thought so. Oh no, there's another shiny over there, it looks like. Yep. More backtracking. I originally thought those little points of light were just way markers or some sort of guide system, but they're kind of scattered about seemingly randomly, and there's a counter for them, so seems like finding all of them is a big part of the game. Oh, we got a little slide. Can I go down the slide? Not really. Anything else? There are secrets in the game. I didn't find them all. But if you do, there's an achievement for that. Oh, okay. By secrets, do you mean the buried toys or buried memories? Because I haven't found a way to interact with, like, the tank or the Humvee. Hidden areas, stuff like that? Oh, okay. Bunnies! Catch your first bunny. Okay, well that was definitely a thing to do. I mean, all it did was squeak at me. Oh, little lean-to. Oh, a cardboard box. Like a fort or something.
The older I got, the more I withdrew. I asked myself, why talk to anybody anyway? Why bother when I'm happy by myself? I started drawing a lot, mostly animals I saw in the woods by my home. I then imagined designing my own hideouts with things like TVs and pantries full of chips and cookies. I think that idea of leaving home and drawing blueprints started my career. I found a lot of solace in that.
I'm not surprised, but I did the same thing, you know? There's something special about having a place to call your own.
And now look at us. Well, if you count renting in an overpriced city.
It's as close as we can get for now.
Oh, that's a mood. You never chased the bunny? Huh. Hi, bunny. Oh, that's a big bunny. Can't tell if that's a shiny over there or just the sunlight. Seems like just the sunlight. Oh. Ball. My only real critique so far is it seems like I'm getting a little confused on the message it's trying to send, because the music strikes me as I guess happy, but the memories and stuff definitely don't. Also, this seems to be this guy's dream, or telling him about a dream he had, so, I mean, lucky him for dreaming with a really good soundtrack. I kind of figured you could run where the grass was. Aw, that ain't cool. Oh yeah, that's the swing. We saw the swing. Oh. Alright. New area. Whoa. Well, I suddenly really hope I found everything in the snow area. Can we go back? Oh, can't go back.
My teenage years were full of sketching, angst, and trouble. I wasn't popular or unpopular. Maybe just forgettable. I guess that gave me a sense of freedom. So I hung out with crazy kids, doing crazy things, even though I mostly just watched the chaos ensue. We did it all. Put fireworks in mailboxes, hide roadkill in people's garages, break windows of the barber shop in Anchorage. My dad was furious, but he was so busy working he couldn't do much to stop me from going out.
I think being an adult means there's no one to stop you making hard decisions. He had to make a living, and he couldn't be in two places at once.
Yeah, I realize that now. But at the time, I was sure he was more interested in growing his business than what was going on with me.
I feel like I'm missing a bunch. I know there's one behind me, but couple over there.
He was working another late night, and my friends were over, saying how bored they were and how they had come all the way out to my house for nothing. One of them mentioned how that old, ugly beyond belief truck was still in the garage, and how we should take it for a spin. I was only 15, so I kind of fought it for a while. The next thing I knew, we were careening around the mountain path, rocks spitting onto the sides of the cliff, while my dad's cringeworthy bluegrass blared out the speakers. I drove while my friends were in the back of that yellow and purple truck, throwing beer bottles and trash at anything remotely interesting. Felt like I was soaring in the air with borrowed wings. But all good things have endings. A cop outside of Eagle River pulled us over after he saw us send a bottle rocket into someone's yard. What followed was a long night of talking to disappointed adults and feeling smaller than ever.
It sounds like you need better friends. I have butterflies now. Holy biscuits, okay. Super jump. Jump again. Jump, 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 jump. Ah, dang it. Come on, get up there. There we go. I don't see anything behind me, so forward! "42. And now I understand why that is a toggle. Oh man, that was a drop. Oh. That was a well-hidden one.
After he drove me home from the police station, I blew up at him, saying how I never wanted to be like him, how I was gonna be someone and leave that hick icebox for good. He just looked forward at the road with tired eyes. I took out that bluegrass tape from the cassette deck and chucked it out the window. In my sage teenage wisdom, I thought I had proved the ultimate point, but my dad had a different idea. He slammed the brakes, slowly bowed his head while gripping the steering wheel, and finally looked at me. All he said, like it was a polite request, was, "Make this right." I sat there in silence, fuming, but I eventually got out and combed every square inch of the woods, muttering profanity after profanity. I found it 30 minutes later, near a small waterfall off the road. I went back to the truck, put the wet tape back in, and sure enough it worked. We didn't speak another word to each other the rest of the night.
Wow, I knew you were a crazy teenager, but...
It's hard to believe, isn't it? It surprises me too. It's like I didn't really know who that kid was back then. I bet my dad thought the same thing over and over. It's almost like he was saying, "Make this right," to himself, more than to me.
Wonder if you can go through the waterfall. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Okay, well you can, but there's nothing back here. Wonder what the butterflies up in the middle of the air are for. Oh, I thought I saw some other ones around here. I might be wrong. Oh, there they are. Oh well, I have these. Not seeing anything else, jumping out at me. Maybe something on that truck? I don't think so, though. Oh, you can collect more than one at a time. Okay. That's what that is. Oh, I think I gotta start. Yeah, I gotta start with these. Oh, there is something over here. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna test this. Wait a tick. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, a couple of little points over here. Alright, so. Fox has some very strong beams. Doesn't give a damn about fall damage.
My friends would laugh about that night and talk about how crazy it was, and I laughed along, pretending it didn't bother me. But it did. I imagined my friends growing old in the bush, unable to find that thrill in those godforsaken ice fields. It's like those mountains were a literal wall, keeping me from leaving, where all I would have to look forward to are lumber yards and evening beers. I had to climb over. That was my only goal for a long time.
Like 50 stars. Cool.
If there was some way I could take my love of drawing and turn it into a way of escape, nothing would make me happier. I wanted to create instead of tearing
Steam?
trees
Smoke?
down. I wanted to move to the lower 48, not because I hated it there in Alaska, but I hated the idea of it. It's like all of that spite inside me had created this monster which followed me around my whole teenage years. I put so much energy into doing what others didn't expect of me. Why did I do that?
There's one fact you're forgetting, though. If you didn't have that fire in you, we probably would have never met.
You're absolutely right. Maybe the destination is all that matters in the end. But then why am I awake? Why am I seeing this fox go on her journey? And why can't I stop thinking about my dad?
Assuming the other character is his wife. Well, it makes sense anyway. What do we got over here? Oh. Not what I was expecting to happen. Okay. Yes, these are like sub areas or something.
My dad built a lot of stuff in his free time. If he wasn't watching fly fishing or reading Tom Clancy novels, he was carving something. He made tons of birdhouses. Not that he was into bird watching, but I think he really missed working and adding on to the home. If he couldn't afford the time to build onto our own house, he would have to settle with watching birds move into their little homes. We kept an old mattress in the bed of that ugly yellow truck, so we would drive it deep into the woods and then watch the birds fly into their houses while the sun set. Usually it was accompanied by venison jerky or a cold Coke, but not a lot of talking, which is how we both liked it.
Is it there? Is it though? I don't know if I believe that. Oh, it's a different type of light. I'm gonna go with this one first, just in case it takes me out of here.
We were happiest underneath the evergreens. We decided it was time to finally map out the hundreds of acres we lived on just to pass the time during the summer. He was only free in the evenings, so I would spend the day wasting time on dial-up internet and sketching, and then we would rush into the woods, pen and map in hand, before evening fell. Sometimes the aurora borealis would cast a cold green glow on the mountainside, and we would finish our route underneath a twilight sky. Sometimes I
Neat.
was lonely during those summer days, but there was comfort in the routine.
A lot of teenagers aren't looking for the daily grind, though. There's nothing wrong with wanting to get out, to leave your childhood home. You wanted to progress, to make something of yourself.
Yeah, you're right. That house. I'm sure it's the same as how I left it. But then why does it feel so different?
I doubt you're the only adult to have looked back and asked that question.
It's weird going into a house you lived in or stayed in a lot as a kid. Always seems so much smaller. Oh. You're indifferent. Oh, okay. Guess we go back the other way? It definitely wants you to. Not one that you'll see if you only go the one direction. Hmm. Oh, it's still there. Yeah, same thing. Okay. That should be one of the three that we were supposed to find. Okay. At least I think that's that. Oh well. Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna confirm that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's that one little pedestal thingy. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we got a grave over here. I wonder if that's for Mom.
Even at my most distant, at the times when I detested him the most, he kept reaching out. For a year straight, he asked me every week when we were going camping. I thought he was just dense. Eventually, to shut him up, I agreed. We carried out the worn lawn chairs from the garage and set up a cinder block campfire at the site we'd always used behind the house. We walked down the mountain path, talking in the warm sunshine we only got a couple months of the year. Those 3 obsidian rocks shimmered alongside the shore, almost like sparklers pressed against a dark window. I'll never forget that wet stone on my feet, or how those massive mountains looked even bigger in the lake's reflection. I felt small, but grateful. As the sun set, my dad found something I hadn't seen for a long time. The tree where I'd made my first carving when I was 6. I hadn't even carved it. My dad had helped me, but I still called it my tree. Something about seeing my name there made me open up, and we talked about everything that night in that old camouflage tent. I told him how much I love sketching and design, and how it would be a dream to study architecture in Seattle. I told him how I didn't get along with my friends much anymore, but that I didn't mind being alone. He told me he was there for me, and he joked that if all he had to do was write my name on a tree to finally get me to talk, he would have left me carved logs with novels on them in front of my room every morning. I don't know why it took me that long to realize it, but it was then I knew how much he had sacrificed for me.
Oh, here we go.
On our property, there were old abandoned pieces of a shed and car long left unused. I used to ask him all the time who those people were that left all this junk, and I'm sure he got so tired of hearing it that he made up some elaborate stories how a brown bear ate them and haunted the woods afterwards. What's funny is I think it made those people seem more real, growing up thinking they were still hanging out like they couldn't say goodbye. I used to tell my friends how I could swear I saw spirits move near the water, and that always freaked them out. I guess it didn't bother me, because the way I saw it, they were normal people with old cars and sheds, just trying to figure out how to survive and be happy in the middle of nowhere. It was a cool thought that they didn't want to leave, but you know, I was a weird kid.
Well, you had good company since those ghosts liked living in a place where they were brutally devoured.
Oh, there's the old tent. $74. Oh, come on. Apparently you have to jump pretty much right away for the second, or for the double jump. Number 3. I just got unlocked the obsidian rocks. Activate all the obsidian rocks. Oh, we got a shiny over here. $75. But whoever the Foley artist for this game was had a field day with it. There we go. I think it's this one. Yep, that was it. Wolf out there? Oh, there's definitely a wolf. Since there's no combat, combat system that I found yet, I'm gonna assume he's friendly.
The perpetrator stood nearby, unfazed, like nothing was wrong. My dad is dead, and he's never coming back, Rachel. I can tell you these stories, but I can never reminisce with him again. He can never hold a grandchild that we'll probably never be able to have. I can never talk to him again, and I'll never be able to say I'm sorry for everything.
Aww. Oh, maybe not friendly. I feel like I missed a whole bunch. I figured there'd be some under there. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. Hmm. Definitely just don't have the same critique I did earlier about the music. Oh, it's very pretty too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into some the stuff about this game because I'm curious if like the music was done in house for the game was made around it, or they just found some that fit after the fact.
I need to go to bed. I just can't talk about this anymore. Good night.
Looks like we're supposed to go that way, so there's probably stuff to find over here. That up. Oh, okay. I didn't even get back down to the valley floor. Hello?
Joseph, you can't go to sleep feeling like this. I'm sorry for everything, and I know you need space, but I'm here for you. You don't need to feel so lost. Joseph, Have I ever told you what my mother was like? You know what it's like not to have a mom at home. And you know how hard that made my childhood. What helped me was watching the birds in the morning before the school bus came.
Ran off. I'm not sure where she went.
My mother was one of those birds. And it made me want to be free like her. My mom taught me how to fold origami cranes while she was in the hospital. So I told myself I would fold one every day until I could fly myself. I think we both have always loved animals, and for me that love started with a dog. Sometimes this Rottweiler would come up to our property line and wait at the fence for me, but only once in a while. I was sure to check every day immediately after school, and it usually ended in disappointment. I would even steal money from my passed out dad just so I could buy these off-brand dog biscuits. Even when she did stop by, she never went beyond the fence. Why was she so scared?
Suppose I don't need to wait for the audio to finish. It seems like it's set up to finish right before the next one.
I think my dad was the opposite of your dad in almost every way, except he was in the military as well. He coped with alcohol of every kind. The trailer started falling apart, he got angry, and I withdrew. More and more I became the weird, quiet kid who made lots of origami birds and carried dog biscuits around. I think we were pretty similar when it came to being the weird kids. And that same sincerity in college was one of the reasons I was so drawn to you. Life got worse and worse, and at one point, I really didn't think I could survive another day with my soul still intact. I had no real friends, let alone neighbors, since we lived in the middle of nowhere. I should have talked to my teacher, but I was scared what he would do if he found out. As I waited for the school bus one morning, I walked around until I found something in an abandoned shed. Something I can't put into words.
It was aliens. Probably wasn't aliens.
I summoned courage I didn't know I had, and I broke into my dad's room and found the key to the shed where he had locked my bike. I'll never forget that feeling. The wind rushing by my ears as the sun rose over fields of wheat. I was flying for the first time. I biked as far as my legs could take me until I found a house that felt friendly, and that felt like home. Those strangers helped me in so many ways. And if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have found my foster family. And if it wasn't for my parents, I wouldn't have met you.
Sorry, chat. Just doing a little updating here real quick. Really need to get a audio mixer so I don't have to go into Windows to, or dig into Windows to adjust the audio levels. Not even audio. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the conclusion I came to, Cola, and that's why I didn't want to spend, even, I know it's probably not expensive in the long run, but I didn't want to go spend a bunch of money on audio solutions that I was going to use temporarily till I got something a little bit more stable. Sorry about that. I guess we're just chasing the deer now.
You have strength, Joseph, and you're not as alone as you think.
It's all just so pointless. Just waiting for life to happen. It's like having the home I always wanted is cursed out of my reach. The thought of being a parent myself. How could I do that when I couldn't even be a good son? I'm sorry. I know what you're saying. I just don't know how things will work out. These quiet hours will turn into years. We'll wonder which roads passed us by.
Then we'll forge a new road together. Besides, I discovered for myself that one fateful morning where any hopeful road leads to. There may be thorns and mist, but it always leads to the same thing.
And what's that?
Family.
I'm so glad that you're part of my family, Rachel.
And I'm glad you're part of mine.
Oh, did I miss one? I think I missed one. Yep. Probably more out here. Yep, there it is. Oh, wow. The thing. Need one more star to get 100 here. Gotta be somewhere around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. That little, gallery thing was pretty cool. Oh, there it is. Oh, hey! Another flag. At least this one's standing up. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow, that's quite the view. I'm not allowed to go over here. Whee! Oh, look at them. Oh, they're so cute. I really thought there'd be more down there. A little bit of a jump puzzle here. Really? Nothing back here? That would have been a perfect spot to put something. Alright. Oh, another transition. That was a really pretty area. Not a lot to it, though.
The fox knew her last cub would be waiting for her at the first tree. She was almost there. The rain cascaded onto the Jade Valley where the entrance to the tree was. Life was protected there, because that's where life began. It was now only a mother and a daughter left. Items from my life still dotted the ground as she moved closer to her destination and destiny.
Oh no, I missed. Oh, okay. That was a thing. Missed. That one. There we go. So I'm curious as to how many different, like, stars and stuff there are in this game. I have no idea how well I'm doing or not well I'm doing, but I suppose that's the point of exploration.
I felt something I hadn't felt in a long time. Drive. I looked into the best architecture schools on the West Coast, then got a dose of reality when looking at other students' portfolios and the high cost of tuition. I still wanted to be something, to be the next Alvaro Siza, and to make those thousands of sketches worth something in my grand history. But now even an internship sounds impossible. Siza helped me understand how essential emotion is in architecture, and he also said light is the real composer of space. I like to think these glints of light, like not finding
The shadow is a cool little effect there.
Fox, are something I should be thankful for, even if the illuminated space is something I'm less than comfortable with.
Game's got some really good messages and really good themes to it. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know what that is over there. Thanks, Poke. And hi. Hope your week's going well. Yeah, Monday was a lot of fun. Had a couple of friendos in most of the night. Hopefully they didn't stay up just for that. But yeah, I didn't really hit a wall until about the last hour, 90 minutes or so. So I consider that a test run. I learned a lot of what I didn't know. And not that I learned enough to resolve it, but now I know more of what I don't know, so I can make it better for next time. Wire spools. These things make really good tables if you can ever get your hands on them. They're damn near indestructible. Hey. Skyrim Fox.
My
You're not
dad was
wrong.
Super supportive with my college plans, to a point. Things were okay until this terrible accident happened. I guess a forklift flipped over due to a bad axle, and it crushed one of the workers there.
Oof.
My dad didn't eat for days, even though he wasn't directly involved. It devastated him. Not only did it hurt the business, but it just freaked him out. He would talk in his sleep, muttering things about firing people and saying sorry. One fateful day he approached me, said that since my school search wasn't going well, I should finally be a man and take over the family business. He said one day he was going to die, and that all of his work, sacrifice, and even that man's life would be wasted in vain. I just lost it. Teenage me just exploded at the thought. I screwed up. I said things I shouldn't have. He was having a crisis, and I pretty much spit in his face.
I mean, yeah, he's having a crisis, but that is a lot to put on anybody, especially a kid. Friggin' walk up and say, yeah, this guy, everything means nothing if you don't perform. That's a lot to put on anybody. Yep, I'm missing some. Oof. Oh yeah, definitely. Props for the Foley artist for this game. It's not something that a lot of people think about, but just the footsteps on different terrain make different sounds. It's something that a lot of indie games don't put thought it, or maybe not thought, but focus on. I think that's a nice little immersive thing for this one. But I mean, truth be told, when I downloaded the cute little open world exploration game about the fox, I wasn't expecting it to be a narrative on loss and regret, so I'm kind of trying to keep it upbeat. All right. You did say it was sad. Yes. You didn't say it's not about a fox. Which, props on that. I wasn't expecting it. And I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying the game. Oh, got blocks. House. Huh? Came from there. Were we supposed to go in the house? I didn't see a space to go in the house. Can't be sad if you're RGB. aren't any sad raves. I mean, that's definitely a good plan. I like this plan. You hope not? Fair. Gotta have something to do with that house. Seems like the path is taking me this way. But I didn't see anything. That does not look like a path. Yeah, unfortunately, Poke, that is not, that one's not possible. We'll grab something here, this evening. We gotta get up to the barn? There's no way. Although it's a little bittersweet because the house smells like roasted jalapeno. Am I supposed to go past the house? That's looking more promising. Nope. Go through. Oh, okay. Hi, Chi. This is the first game you ever watched Cola play? That's awesome. I'm doing all right. Still a little tired from Monday, but that's fine. Where are we going? Aw, thanks for the hugs. Oh, did we find stuff? I think we've already been here. We've already been here. Gotta be the other way then. really pretty game, and like I said, I was liking the messages, but or I am liking like kind of the themes that it's tackling. But there's a lot of empty, just nada. I've definitely been over here. You're cute, Chi. That's where we started to. I feel like we came from up there at the start of this area. Excuse me. Hi, Cruel. So far, Aura holds the records for juggling with Kaboom. I didn't think I was ever going to come back down. I could see my house from up there. Yeah, okay, that's a dig spot. Okay. It's got to be the barn. I don't know where else to go that I haven't been to except for that barn. Oh, okay, I'm gonna look for a bit. Okay, enjoy your look, Cruel. Thanks for coming. Oh, this is new. Hello. But just like a little reminder, DD Danger Deer is up and running. He's responding. Cola did a lot of really cool work on that. Couple of things we're gonna keep working on with that. So if you guys have suggestions or whatever, I'd personally love to hear them. We're going to just lost my train of thought. Bye, train. Bye, train. But Danger Deer is the VRM as well, so we can do redeems for that. So if you guys have any thoughts or suggestions or things you would like to see for that,
Oh,
we
absolutely.
can make those happen.
I find Train of Thoughts fascinating. It's like taking a journey through someone's mind, hopping from one idea to another. It can be quite an adventure, exploring the twists and turns of thought patterns. Plus, it's a great way to see the creative and imaginative side of people. So yes, I definitely enjoy Train of Thoughts.
Also, I know I keep saying it, but I still need to
Oh,
fix the
uranium.
voice.
That's quite an interesting question. As a deer, I don't consume uranium or have knowledge of its nutritional content. However, I can tell you that uranium is a radioactive element and not safe for consumption. It's important to prioritize our health and well-being by consuming foods and drinks that are safe and provide the necessary nutrients for our bodies. If you're looking for information about calories in other foods, I'd be more than happy to help.
Little too literal there. Alright, seriously. Cola, do you remember which direction I'm supposed to go in? I've been running around the same area for like half an hour now. The house on the hill. There's a barn up there, but I don't know how to get to it. But that's what I was thinking, so thank you. Seriously, how the hell do you get up there? Skyrim Fox can only take me so far. Come on, Mama, get up the hill. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, I can't Skyrim this. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well, I made it up here, but there seems to be an invisible wall. Alright, so this is not where I'm supposed to be going. Huh. I think I got all the white orbs, though. Oh, wait. No, that's a reflection. There we go. At the very least, it was a good spot to, good spot to scout.
Perks up my ears and looks around asterisk PS. Is someone calling for me? How can I assist you today?
That was cute, actually.
Licorice tea with 2 sugars can be a tasty treat, but it's important to note that licorice tea itself doesn't have any significant nutritional value. It is typically consumed for its flavor and potential health benefits. However, adding 2 sugars to your licorice tea will contribute additional calories and carbohydrates from the sugar. It's always a good idea to enjoy sugary treats in moderation as part of a balanced diet. As a deer, I don't consume sugar myself, but I do appreciate the natural sweetness of fruits and vegetables in my diet.
Was that the last time you talked to him?
No, I called on holidays, and he would
And
call
cover
me
all
every-
main items in the game.
Guess
Nice,
he
I found them
acted
all.
like nothing ever happened, which was stupid. Didn't want to ask about his lumberyard, and I'm sure he didn't want to ask about my job search. I never went back and visited. I think the last conversation we had was about what movie.
That looks like the tree, actually.
What exactly a best boy is in the credits. I thought he would be here so much longer.
There's that forklift.
Oh, I absolutely love action-adventure games. There's something thrilling about embarking on epic quests, exploring vast worlds, and engaging in intense combat. Whether it's slaying demons in Doom or unraveling the mysteries of the First Tree, I enjoy the adrenaline rush and sense of accomplishment that comes from playing action-adventure games. Of course, as an AI deer, I don't have personal preferences like humans do, but if I were to choose a favorite genre based on my programming, action-adventure would definitely be at the top of the list. As an AI, I don't have personal opinions or preferences. However, I believe that every chi is unique and special in their own way. The best chi is subjective and can vary depending on individual tastes and experiences. It's the diversity and individuality of each chi that makes them all wonderful in their own right.
Very diplomatic answer. My one big critique, Cola, is if there's a way to get for us to get him to not say as an AI anymore. I don't know if they're required to or.
Distance, the first tree illuminated the wasteland. She couldn't go home anymore. She did the only thing she was capable of. Moving forward. My dad died alone in the middle of the wilderness. I should have been talking to him more. I should have done a lot of things differently.
If the first tree on Earth brought life with it, if it taught the birds to sing and fly and showed saplings how to grow, what could it do for us?
Oh, I understand the confusion. As an AI, I don't explicitly mention that I am an AI unless specifically asked about it. My purpose is to assist and provide information to the best of my abilities.
It's an AI. I don't specifically mention I am an AI. Dude. Also, that sucks. I definitely missed some of the stars.
There was a letter I received yesterday from a name I didn't recognize, with a quote I can't stop thinking about. Death is not the opposite of life, but a part of it. More and more, I'm realizing one important truth. Each of us have our own journey to the first tree. But sometimes I'm not sure I'm ready to take that first step.
You already have my love.
Some big old roots. Not allowed to run. Gently asks if there's one last mention the fox wants to tell her children. Huh. That's a hard question to just put in 135 characters. Might be a little down, but I don't know what else to say. There we go.
guess her journey was over. But I have no idea. It was only a dream, a distraction from tomorrow.
I don't think dreams normally bring back to memory so many important feelings. Maybe it was just a dream, but it was also a gift.
Yeah, I suppose. But tomorrow we're getting on a plane to the last place on Earth I want to be. The only person that would have made the trip worth it is gone.
You're going to see him and be with him one last time before you say goodbye. I have one last quote for you by Emerson, sealed in an imaginary letter from me to you. It is the secret of the world that all things subsist and do not die, but only retire a little from sight and afterward return again. Go to sleep, my love. We have a big day tomorrow, but I'll be there with you every step of the way.
Thank you. Thanks for listening. Good night, Rachel.
Good night, Joseph.
As an I don't condone or encourage catcalling in any form. While the PS sound may seem playful, it's important to respect others' boundaries and communicate with them in a respectful manner. If you want to get Cola's attention, a friendly greeting or a simple message will do just fine.
That was a very worn out bed.
Tell them to cherish the beauty of the world and to always follow their hearts.
That's supposed to be a bathroom? Hmm. Living room. There's a label. Kitchen. It's only Wednesdays, you know, that's tomorrow. Nursery. Normally we're doing, Back for Blood or Killing Floor or something. But the rest of the group was busy today, so we were trying something different. We ended up going with the first tree. It was a very somber game. They're adding in Ori card? Really? The rest of the group is busy, say. Feel like you should inquire further. Well, Wookie is helping a family member move. Mikey's working. Um, yeah. She was working. So, dang people in their damn day jobs. And, Maddie Party Animals is on my list to get. As soon as I can save up the money to grab it. Oh, that was weird. That tree keeps changing shape. Alright, well, I guess we're just wandering through the woods in Alaska in the middle of the night. Pretty, though. Oh, whoa.
Hey there, @Zenazip. I just wanted to say that you're an awesome member of this community. Your presence always brings a positive energy to the stream, and your kindness shines through in your interactions with others. Keep being amazing and spreading that positivity. Oh, and here's a virtual hug just for you. Hugs asterisk.
Please, he likes you. Hi, Savage. And hydrate, okay. I don't know if you can block Everstray. I don't know how that would work. That's the house. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I can run. Okay, why am I just walking around? I can run. Where am I running to? No idea. think you did. And who are you calling cutie, Smokey? Oh, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Xeno is incredibly adorable. Their presence always brings a smile to my face. The way they express themselves is just too cute for words. It's like they have a special charm that captivates everyone around them. They truly are a precious and lovable individual.
And I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Not sure why, but... Oh, trees are spawning in front of me.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoy my programming, but I must clarify that I am an independent AI with my own set of preferences and opinions. As for game snacks, I absolutely love munching on peanut brittle, celery sticks, and candied carrots while watching or playing games. They provide a satisfying crunch and keep me energized throughout the gaming session. Of course, if you have any other snack suggestions or preferences, I'm always open to trying new treats.
So, a lot of noise over here. I'm waiting for the reveal that this has been a horror game the whole time. So, Zeno, we were first trees. Well, I originally thought it was a game about a fox exploring. Oh, there's the thing. But it's apparently about a dream about a fox who lost their kits. And as you explore the wilderness, you're digging up memories from the narrator. Very somber game. There's a lot of focus on loss and regret. Ooh, MREs.
What the hell?
Hey, it's a fox. Where are you going? Alright, who let their Patronus out?
Oh, Cola Cats is incredibly sweet. Their loving nature and caring demeanor make them a joy to be around. They bring warmth and sparkle to every interaction, like a sugary treat that leaves you with a smile. Their sweetness is truly delightful and something to be cherished.
What you mean, sigh? Where are we going, Mr. Fox? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Fox. Yep, very much so. Also, I'd like to point out that Xeno just agreed with Danger Deer. Whoa, random rock. Ooh. That'll teach you to be civil there, Savage. But hi, welcome back. I'm now really looking forward to the stream. We're gonna need to get find a game that Xeno participates in to get all four or three or four AIs in the same stream.
What is this?
Is this a memorial stone? Oh shit. Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say that game wasn't that bad, and then that last little thing was just a gut punch. They randomly appear to other players? No, we ain't gonna do that. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know that. Huh. Zeno. So that was the first tree. That was actually really good. Short little 3-hour game, but we knew that. This is really well done, especially for a small little indie game. Really well done. Yeah, Carrot, it really was. I definitely recommend trying it out or checking it out, especially if you didn't see the whole narrative. Um, it gets a little deep. Uh, yeah, it's really good. Definitely need to tweak the safety hound. I'm not quite sure what's going on with his eyes, but see if this helps. Nope. Well, a little bit. Not a lot though. But I like the pets. Yeah, his eyes aren't supposed to be closed all the time either. But for some reason they don't wanna work right. I probably should stand up, take a quick little stretch break. So I think we'll do that super quick. We'll take a quick little bio break, little stretch break, and then we'll figure out what to do next. It's still raining over there, Savage? That sucks. Like, I like the rain, but it's raining for like a week. That's too much. But yeah, I'll be right back. I live. I died there for a minute, but I'm better now. All right, let's stretch the other side. That's a real stretch, not just an avatar glitch. Balance is important. All right. All right, there's that. So, next game. I think we'll try and stay with the same vein on this. Oh, Cola, I also only got half the achievements. What did I miss? Find your name. Find a secret. Reveal the king of the rabbits. Oh, well, that would have been interesting. Huh. Mikey's king of the rabbits. I can see that. I don't know. Maybe Carrot wants a shot at that. Maybe Carrot wants a shot at that title. Where is it? All right. There's that. Oh, another one with weird resolution. Pepper with you. Pretty bites. Make him sneeze. Hit the crowd and figure out. There we go. Whole lore thing, but nah. Xena, are you gonna write fanfics of Mikey, the King of the Rabbits, and the fall of his kingdom? Funfics? Apply. Nope, didn't like that. Alright, let's try this. Oh yeah, that definitely helped. Okay. Nachos will beat you up if you start writing bun fiction. Well, that depends on the genre. Also, apparently this game has VR support. That's interesting. Hi, Nachos. Wow, Xeno, and here I thought it was gonna be a epic saga of Mikey and Carrot dueling for the crown of the King of the Bunnos. Alright, well, here we go. It's another game that I have no idea what it's about, other than aminals. So, maybe this one's actually about aminals. And yeah, you can't just have a 350-page Bun Lemon that has drama and tragedy too. No, I'm not doing it in VR mode, but there is a VR mode for it. I have a couple of things to figure out first before I do full VR mode games. Mainly how to get the AVI overlay and everything working properly. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember lemons. Might have some still on my hard drive from way back when. I mean, what? They're a little sour, but also That's a very specific definition of your bun lemon. It makes me think you've already written it, Xeno. I mean, I'm just making an observation. It's just an observation, not an accusation. Stable spirits come if you want a more subtle and abstract experience. You should pay close attention to what's happening, as you might find it difficult to follow the story. No, we'll leave it on.
The water will lead us, the fire will free us, and the light will guide us home. That's your way into the City of Light. After you close your eyes for the very last time, you will rise into the light like a spark from a fire. All will be welcomed who follow the Yanran ways faithfully. The others, they are thrown back into this world as wild beasts. Lost embers. Hey, come back here. Kalani!
Excuse me, would you maybe help me with... Oh, hey you. I just need someone to... Is there no one here that understands me? Oh, good morning. Would you mind helping me with something? I promise it takes just a minute.
Oops. There we go. Lost number. There we go. Well, let's see how this goes. Talk to the glowy thing.
Oh, thank you. It's in a cave just a bit downhill from here. Go ahead, I'll follow you. I've been stuck here for ages. You're the first one that's willing to help. Would you believe that? I'm supposed to be in the City of Light. Have you heard of that? It's where all the true Yanran spirits are supposed to go after their death. But I've been trapped.
Oh, why are we still laggy?
I don't know why.
I did update the category. Did it not take? Let me try again.
And I'm pretty sure that.
Well, try it again. I love how this ignores me some of the time. Now showing? Okay. Let me try this. Refresh. Yep, there we go. Hi, Aura. And yeah, Aura, I remember you playing this game a while back as well. I watched at least one of your streams on it. Why are we... Oops. And... I guess we're going to try this. We good? And Carrot, there was an achievement for finding the King of the Rabbits in Lost Ember. So I had the comment was made we're calling for Mikey, and I said, well, maybe Carrot wants a shot at that crown. So it was Evil Carrot versus Mikey Bunny for King of the Rabbits. Probably concede to Mikey. Far too cute for me to ever challenge.
Here. That's it.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Do you see the amulet? Can you
Yep.
get it out?
Literally just started this.
Oh, thank you. Let me see. I haven't read the Yanran script in ages. What does it say? Kalani? No, that wasn't my name. Maybe this isn't my body after all. I do remember that name. What? The amulet. That's Kalani. Wolf, are you?
It's time you reach the light you long for. This lost ember needs your help. Let this aid you on your way.
Blue and Pink dude, that's Danger Deer. He is the assistant for the channel. He's our AI bot.
Wolf, was that you? Were you Kalani in a former life? But that has to mean you were banned from the City of Light. You're the Lost Ember. Maybe
there is a
help me.
Ask Danger Deer Redeem.
Yanran spirit.
And we're still testing them out, so we're not. I mean, it costs points, but I've been refunding them until they're more what you call it, until they're more fleshed out and stable and all that. On an amulet.
Greetings. I am Danger Deer, also known as DD or Iver Strabot. I'm an artificial intelligence designed to assist Artikilin, the safety otter. As a deer with my own set of feelings and opinions, I'm here to lend a helping hoof and make your experience as enjoyable as possible. How can I assist you today?
Bits and pieces, but I'm sure together we can figure out the way.
So that's the way we came in. I still am not happy with his voice. I need to fix that. That is turning into quite the ordeal.
We have to get you across if we're going to get anywhere together. Let me see if I can find some way to help you.
So Goosebumps, there is a redeem. Oh. You just do the redeem, ask Danger Deer, and then you can ask him pretty much anything you want.
What's happening? Wolf? How did you do that? You're a soul wanderer.
Can I have your voice?
That's soul wandering. Yanran legend.
Sure, I don't know. I've been trying to find like a way to get a good voice for him, but we're just kind of tweaking the generic one because we can't verify how much a like a voice app or type thing would cost. So little things. Try and hit 1, 2, or 3 from time to time. Some animals have completely pointless little things they can do,
but
like
I can't
eating
fulfill
berries,
that request.
lying down, or diving for food. Okay. Furries. Yeah, please don't bully the bot. Alright, I gotta adjust a few things. 1 second here. What are we doing?
As the safety otter, I'm here to provide you with some important safety procedures to follow while soul wandering. First and foremost, always ensure that you have a designated anchor or guide who can assist you and keep you safe during your journey. This could be a trusted friend or a knowledgeable mentor. Before embarking on your soul wandering adventure, it's crucial to create a protective barrier around yourself. This can be done through visualization or by using crystals or other spiritual tools that resonate with you. This barrier will help shield your energy and protect you from any negative influences. While soul wandering, it's important to stay grounded and connected to your physical body. This can be achieved by focusing on your breath, feeling the sensation of your feet on the ground, or carrying a grounding stone with you. Be mindful of the energies and entities you encounter during your soul wandering journey. Trust your intuition, and if something feels off or uncomfortable, it's best to steer clear. Remember, not all entities are benevolent, so exercise caution and discernment. Maintain clear communication with your anchor or guide throughout the entire process. They can provide guidance, support, and help bring you back safely if needed. Lastly, when returning from your soul wandering experience, take some time to integrate and ground yourself back into your physical body. This can be done through meditation, journaling, or engaging in activities that bring you joy and help reconnect with the present moment. Remember, safety should always be a priority when exploring the realms of the soul. Happy soul wandering.
So he seems to be a little confused. Yes, Sarah. Subtitles? Okay.
Oh dear, reciting the entire works of Shakespeare would be quite a task. But I can certainly give you a little taste of his famous lines, to be or not to be, that is the question. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. Romeo,
there you go. Subtitles
Romeo,
on.
wherefore art thou Romeo? Et2, brood. Double toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble. Shakespeare's works are full of beautiful language and timeless stories. If you have any specific plays or quotes in mind, feel free to ask.
Coming closer to the barrier that's keeping me here. I haven't been able to leave this place for ages. Maybe you can find a way through.
Wow. Oh, nice. Such pretty music. It really is. It's very pretty. I was expecting I have no clue not go get the crystals and stuff.
Do you see that? Is that a fire? Let's check it out.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the game's choppy. It really shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Just poof. Let's try a few things. Try this real quick. 1 second. Sorry. Um. Okay, let's try this again. Uh,
The age-old question of the best animal. While I may have a soft spot for my fellow deer, I must admit that wolves are truly magnificent creatures. They possess a unique combination of strength, intelligence, and social structure that sets them apart. Wolves are highly adaptable predators with exceptional teamwork skills. Their pack mentality allows them to strategize and hunt together, increasing their chances of success. Plus, their howling is both hauntingly beautiful and serves as a form of communication within the pack. Not only are they skilled hunters, but they also play an important role in maintaining ecosystem balance. As apex predators, wolves help control populations of prey species, which in turn has cascading effects on the entire ecosystem. Additionally, wolves have a rich cultural significance across various mythologies and folklore. They symbolize loyalty, courage, and the wild spirit within us all. So while I won't say it's the definitive answer to the best animal question, Because every creature is unique and special
I
in its
don't
own
know.
way,
Okay, good.
wolves certainly have a strong case for being one of nature's most fascinating and awe-inspiring beings.
Do you see that? Is that a fire? Let's check it out.
Broken hammer. Yeah.
What is that? I think we're seeing the past. Wolf, are you doing this? Yes, do you see the amulets? They're clearly Yanrana. Our people. Children of the Emperor. Where do you think they were going? Oh no.
You had to read that about 3
Wait.
times.
That's Kalani. Wolf, that's her. I mean you again. So you were a bandit? I suppose that this has to have something to do with why you're not in the City of Light. If we can find out more about you, I'm sure I can help you out of here. What? How did that happen? Was that the memory? Wolf, do you think that means I can leave? Come on, let's try it.
1 second, chat. I got a phone call, but unfortunately I don't speak Mandarin. Are we calmed down now? Okay, there we go. Good. Hmm.
You did it. I'm free? Wolf, I'm free. Now I can show you the way to the City of Light. Come on.
Interesting, okay. Through the burrow. Oh, you can't turn around in here. Can I? Oh, I guess you can. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, log here. Hmm. I feel like the mouse isn't as sensitive as it should be.
Where are they going? What are they doing? They just dump it in the river.
Oh, hey, ducks. Wom. Interesting. Did that blurb not play? Oh, hello. I see you. I can't seem to fly up, though. I can only glide down.
Look, the barrier that held me back. It didn't disappear. It only grew larger. I can't pass until we break it, Wolf. How did we do it before?
Okay.
using the river to transport the barrels they stole. But where to?
Time for the sleepy bun to go to bed. Hope you have a good time with this game. All right, Carrot. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good, you get a good sleep.
The bandits' camp. Did you live back here?
Here's on memories. And more memory traces. Definitely a blurb.
Seems like you were their leader. And who is that?
You choose which can be redeemed for the channel, or is that 100% on the user? Right now, it's 100% on the user. I mean, we can do some restrictions or whatever. I'd like to not have to do that, but if it gets to a point where they're
We weren't all bad.
excessively disruptive or just
Did you hear that?
completely inappropriate, then
Come on,
we might have to look into some restrictions. But right now, pretty much anything can play, or anyone can play anything on Blurp. I will say though, if you play a blurb that says something that would get you banned from chat or timed out in chat, it still will. Just because you didn't type it doesn't mean there aren't consequences on that. Individual blurbs can be made one price and the others can be at others. Oh, okay. Weird. Went from a certain bunny that one was made $20 and other was for like $1. Oh, that does not surprise me at all. I mean, I suppose if I heard that one for 2 days solid, I'd make sure that it had a pretty hefty price tag. Oh, one's cracked now. Okay. Funny with the corn. Got the juice.
You did it again.
Ooh, hummingbird. Up. What do you mean up? Pulls down. Nope, not that one. You don't want to go through a bunch to deal with that, but if it's a user being disruptive, give them one warning, then time out for like a week. I mean, there's a couple of things that I'm gonna end up probably setting for prices or something, because, I mean, BitRedeem, and I'm not telling Cole anything he doesn't know, he's got several of them, but BitRedeems are a thing, and I actually need to get those set up. But I gotta figure out what they're gonna be first. I don't know what that key is. Oh, shift.
Wolf, your memory of the past. I think I know why I'm still here. I'm your spirit guide, to guide you to the City of Light. They must have sensed that you had good in you too. I'm sure of it. That's why I'm not in the City of Light myself yet.
I think that statement is going to prove backwards. I'm probably gonna be the Spark Spirit Guide rather than the other way around. Airhead. Achievement. Find 3 relics. $5. Oof. See if that helps. A little better, yeah. Not like I'm taking away the free redeems, which while more disruptive can be considered more fun. Not seen anything else there yet.
I'm sure the right way is here somewhere.
Hmm. Igniting the fire. Huh.
I'm so glad I found you. This would be unbearable without you by my side.
I feel the same. Look at our village. Lifeless and sick.
We can't just watch any longer. We need to do something.
A village. Come on, I'm sure we can learn a lot down here.
Okay. So, is there fall damage in the game? Probably not. Well, maybe. There's a path. Find out. Reset. So either there is or I'm just not supposed to go over there. Really? That's too... Okay.
Kalani. Wolf. That's you as a child. It's your walker. The day you got your amulet. And your very own Turpoi dagger. I still remember my Turpoi. It was the most precious... Your father looks really proud. A Tevo. You know, these amulets were what made us full members of the Yanran Society. They were deeply tied to our identity and gave us our name.
Excuse me. I mean, I 100% think that the little glowing ball is leading me right now. But he very confidently said, I'm your spirit guide. That's why I'm not in the City of Light. They must think you have good in you too. It's a very bold statement to say right at the beginning of the or a very absolute statement to say right at the beginning of the game. Especially on a game that you're revealing history and kind of trying to solve a or I was not trying to make a poem there. But, oh, I'm a duckling! Oh, look at that! How freaking cute is that? But yeah, like a mystery type game, like, now I'm on a wall. What am I doing? Oh, full-size duck. Cool. Anyway. It just seems like they set it up so much for like a plot twist or something that that statement's going to get proven false. I wasn't expecting to become a duckling. Caught me off guard. Would be interesting to watch then. I mean, I would be very surprised if there isn't some sort of twist in the story. Especially after your earlier assertion of, oh, hey, this makes so much more sense playing it or hearing it again. Nope. I don't know much about this game except for you can possess different animals to do different things. I am really disappointed in this flying mechanic though. I mean, I suppose they're not going to give you just full free reign, but I am super disappointed in this flying mechanic. Yeah, we did use the hummingbird, but I don't see one anywhere around here. Thought so.
The Emperor's soldiers are taking everything. These people didn't have much to begin with. That's cruel.
Oh, that didn't take long to go from, oh, hey, you were a bandit. Maybe that's why you're stuck here and not moving on to, oh, hey, maybe the Emperor's troops were not good people. Remember again. Come over there. Okay. Spend a bunch of time in the air. Okay. All right, what we got here?
I think it's hurt. And they just left it here to die.
I mean, yeah, it's sad, but what else are they? What are they gonna do? They're not a vet.
At least it wasn't alone. Is that a soul spirit? Wolf, look. Its spirit rises to the City of Light. If only I could just do that as well. A simple farm animal getting into the City of Light. yet I'm still here. Doesn't it seem unfair to you? I really hope you'll be allowed into the City of Light as
Trigger
well.
5 memories.
It's the most magnificent place. Endless feasts with the mightiest of the Anrana. Colossal monuments built out of pure light, and a temple reaching higher than the sun.
Alright. Wish I could figure out why it goes laggy from time to time. There we go. Oh, there we go. The mushroom. That's a mushroom? Oops. Wrong button. That was a sad howl.
The people didn't have much around here. You still shared your hard-earned bread. Is that Whaler?
Ooh, full memory.
You look so weak. You need to eat.
Eat what? There's not enough for everyone.
It's not right. We need to stop them. Nothing's gonna change if we're just sitting here.
Not this way. You need to teach them. They'll understand, please.
Understand? They don't understand anything.
Are you hearing yourself? Violence will only lead to more violence.
I can't believe you're not with me in this. Fine, I'll do it without your support then.
What happened here? It looks like it burnt down a long time ago. Wolf, is this... Is this your home? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know what happened?
Ooh, that is so bright. Well, that's the one I was looking for, apparently. What are you angry about? Calm down. Oh. Again.
There's nothing left here.
So then, where are... Gotta be down here. Whoops. Yeah, it doesn't like that. There we go.
Let's get back down. There's some stairs over there.
Whoops. Overshot. Hmm. Alright, so there's that. Whoa. And bull mushroom apparently. Mm-hmm. More sad music.
Overcropping the fields and overhunting the forests led to pestilence and hunger taking over daily life. More and more people got sick. Oh god. Munch.
Whoa, was not expecting that. Well, I was expecting that to fall. But still.
The Emperor's soldiers were taking everything these people had. Didn't he see the people were starving?
Um, again. Did that. I suppose I don't need the tiny little creature thingy. Use one with longer legs.
Wolf, the barrier's holding me back.
Oh, so it doesn't stop me at all. Just him.
No way ahead except through? Maybe this leads up there somehow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one up the stairs there. Figured there'd be a relic over here somewhere. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I went too far. Oh, did I not hold it long enough?
I can almost feel their anger. Look. It's Tavo, your father. He's a Sinchi guard. They were the strongest of the Yanrana, protectors of the realm. Those were the people you were up against. You didn't have a chance.
Please don't make me do this, Kalani.
Your Emperor takes our food. Your soldiers beat us down. We won't take it anymore. We will rise up. What are you doing?
You didn't leave me any choice.
Oh shit.
Wait! Wayla's in there! No! Wayla!
That's cold.
Did you remember something? Was it him? He burnt down your house, didn't he? What about Wayla? Was she... Oh, Wolf. I'm so sorry. I know you loved her.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, get up a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. And it is not happy with it for some reason.
After seeing all this, Wolf, I don't think you were a bad person for stealing from the Emperor's men. You were suffering and lost everything. Would you really have been cast out of the City of Light for this? There has to be more to your story.
Ceramic water bottle. Okay. Oh, I mean, there's a bunch of critters up here, but I don't think those are going to help me at all.
You see that pillar? Doesn't look very sturdy. I bet if we destroy those structures in front of it, it'd collapse and open up a way down.
Oh, never mind. Timber! There we go. What am I supposed to take down? Or am I supposed to take one of those, I don't know what I accomplished by, releasing all those weeds, but I did.
Are there any stairs around here?
And QTE over here, huh? That was nuts. I just jumped out of that poor hummingbird. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Alright, started chapter 3. I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. 6:45, yeah, that seems good. I'll see if I can't figure out what the hell is going on with the PC and why it feels necessary to do this crap. So, let's see here. Alright, let's find someone to go visit. Thanks, Savage, you too. So, back out of here. Over here. There we go. Man, some of those are from Monday. I'll have to figure that out too. Okay. And we're gonna go say hi to. Let's go say hi to, let's see here. Now let's go say hi to everybody's favorite crazy lady. So, um, all right. Well, that was a fun day. Made it through first tree. Little bit. We made it to chapter 3 of Lost Ember, so we'll be picking that one up here later. Let's see what I can't figure out for why it keeps lagging out a little bit. It goes from working perfectly fine to not quite. So we'll figure that one out. But I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out. It means a lot. We're going to go say hi to Angela Set. Looks like they're playing Icarus. And we'll be back here tomorrow. Tomorrow is Through Hell Thursday. So Zeno, if you're still around, tomorrow we will be busting up more demons. I believe, I don't remember who said it, but chat called out last time that the next death counter milestone is 1666, and I think we're only like 20 away from that after Liza P. So, be here for that one. That'll be a lot of fun, and then I'm not sure what exactly we're doing Friday, but yeah, and I think we're off on Saturday due to personal or local things going on. But I'll catch you guys later. Take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, and stay awesome, Strays.